Hello, humans. Welcome in. Oh, fuck, I just yeeted my mouse halfway across the pad. I hope you're doing so good. Um, I haven't taken my meds, that's why my brain's not working. I'm gonna go do that after this message is sent, and then we can get into the video game. Nothing if you're still listening. Mwah. Fuck, I love you. You're amazing. Let me get the music up, and then we'll get the medication up, and then we'll get the video game up. And this will probably be a surprise to none of yous, but I really want to watch, listen to. Where is it? This one. Because it's back to being an audio stim. I'll step out of the sun, you keep getting burned. Is this cool down to a sippable temperature? Yes. Um, Steam. So I did start up stream. What is? Wait a second. Oh, never mind. It's just a near collab. I start up the stream. Was literally just about to press go live, and we had a fucking 1 second brownout. On God, I was ready to throw hands. Because you learn. Never be more than I've always been, cause I'm tapping on the glass. Waving through the windows of I tried to speak, but nobody could hear. So I wait around for an answer to appear. Watching people pass. There's nobody around. Sure, you can make a sound. body waving, like me. No, I think we just need to go rift hunting to collect power. Oh, I also... Once we kill this, we'll go back to, get some armor for... Solus. Wait, even... You make me rise when I fall. And every time we touch, I get this feeling. And every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. Oh, I also need to send a message. I realize my love for you was up here.
We can't fight
Looking
a
for
god.
Solus.
The elder thinks not a god. Stuff. They make it so dumb. Pitter patter up and at it.
Fine, we'll go sell stuff. Oh, I was like, whoops. Almost sold something I didn't want to. I don't know which of these I need to keep. Hmm. So magic apparently just gives a percentage bonus, whereas a percentage bonus to attack, whereas attack is just like a flat boost. So we're gonna do this on Lana. What is she currently wearing? Cooldown modifier. What the? What is she wearing? Apparently these are really good for tank. Hey Adam, welcome in. Actually, Loki, I take this one. Cole needs the help way more than my character. Put a man of fences down. I don't wanna fall in love. If I ever did that, I think I'd have a heart attack. Armor, corrections. Maybe you're just acutely aware of the passage of time. None of these rings really suit him. Loki. Stormwalker not work it. Sandra. I think you're currently in the most. Yep. And then we look at Helms. Solace has the mage hat. This is cute. I like this hat. I wish we could have like a glamour slot. 10 cunning and dex. No, I think he's good on that front. I think this is worth. And then he can upgrade to this at level 20. I hope your mother has a wonderful birthday, though. Alright. Accessories gone. We keep that one just in case. Let it go, let it go. And ride like the break of dawn. Let it go, let it go. That perfect girl is gone. Here I stand in the light of day. What I'm gonna do is just like store all of these upgrades. No, it's gonna be a light armor. Resistance. Low key, I think it's just magic defense. This could be a shout if we find like a tier 3 version of it. Dagger, melee defense. Fire resistance, cold resistance. Is this 280? What's she currently wearing? Why don't I come back and make that for her? I might need to make another one of those as well. Oh, I'm in the... Check that save. Got to launch the modded so I can get like the resources stores and stuff. Only want it 'cause it's over. Why it's over. Your mouth. You cried out, wipe away all of your tears. You screamed out, fight away all of your fears. And I held you and through all of these years. Hard to tell myself that you're gone, though you're still with me. I've been alone all along.
Where's my other hammer? Right there.
Probably that I thinking. From the mountain. Between. Good night, Adam. Thanks for stopping by. Go magic. Melee. Choose between being a good girl and range defense. Sandra, I have something better for you. Light arms legend, a sigil. So there's nothing in there. We'll have to work out where that comes from and go back. To the battle desk to send people off to do things. And then we'll go back.
Any clues to his next move?
Some, but not enough for us to go on just yet.
All right.
When I see your face.
Let's see what we have.
Amazing.
At your service.
This is beautiful. I don't need it. Map. When you smile. Cough. Hit the wrong button. Girl, you're amazing. Just the way you are.
Inquisitor.
Now, if I recall, this area was too high when we were here last. But we should be of a level now. Didn't even pull up a fight. Didn't even make time. Remember, this is actually a faster method of traveling the desert. forgot everyone else also needs to level up. Silly me. She's dead, got me down bad. She's all I want, and I think it's real bad. She's me to take fun from me. So not bad. Damn, I just realized how loud that game was up. My bad, gang. Hi, hungry, I'm dead. Not the little slugger that I used to be. Got me down bad, girl I want, and I think it's real good. Baby, that's one. Once. I said sit. Ready battle. I didn't. Chat, I forgot that I put it on repeat, not fucking shuffle. Falling into me. Okay. Alright, while we read off to this next section, chat room. I didn't do me. Time for a self-care ad break. Time to stand up, have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body, get the blood flowing. And of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry. They say that do those things that keep you healthy, make you feel better, all that jazz. I will run 3 minutes of bets. I'll talk about the stream and then I'll come back. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Don't know how that happened. That's weird. Must have like misclicked a thing. Hi, Sassy. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad you moved in, and you're already start getting settled. But yeah, no, those things that I was showing you, it started off like 2 years ago at PAX. It's just a big old bag. The good ones are the ones that aren't Salvation Army. And the ones that are the smaller ones that are not really like franchises. Like where I live, we have a few that are like actual op shops that put all of their profits back into the local community. Those are the best ones. The next best ones after that are usually like a Lifeline or a Save the Children. The reason we don't go to the Salvation Army is because they're so fucking homophobic. And that's probably the least of their crimes, to be honest. Yeah, I've heard reports that, like, in order to receive charity from this charity, you have to prove that you go to church on a regular basis. Like a weekly regular basis. Which is fucking crazy. Yeah. I briefly did some work for them back when I was on looking for work pension. And went in there as a retail kind of experience. All they did was sit me in the middle of fucking boxes to keep guard of them so no one stole. It's one of these, right? Liberate contract. Okay, so I need 40 power. No problems. Good luck on your unpacking. I personally am a trinket giver outerer. More my knickknacks tend to be like fucking mind puzzles. If I do here, let me. I can zoom from here. Is that it? Yeah. Whoop, wrong way. You see, I just tend to collect puzzles and Lego and shit. Back to normal zoom. Yeah, I went through a bit of not that one. A bit of a hyper focus. And got a bunch of like Kmart Legos and stuff. It was Blaze that has moved. I live in Queensland. The plan is hopefully to be able to get to Melbourne in the next couple of years. but it's a unstable planet best. Yeah. I'm lucky enough that where I live now is with Mum, and she owns this house. She managed to get like in when they were selling off negative gearing to all of the boomers. And then slowly she was like, I only really need the one because the other properties were causing her too many stress and hassles. So she has this one left, and we live here. And then when she's like allowed to full retire and transfer to the age pension, she wants to sell off this one, buy a plot of land in the same area, and build a tiny home. And then like split up the rest of the selling of the house between me and my siblings.
Nothing to report, sir.
Which is hopefully enough for like a deposit on an apartment. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm also like looking at the other options, which are basically accept that I'll be in debt for the rest of my life. And do one of the government schemes. It's basically you only have to pay 5% deposit. Because I don't want a fucking house. I just want an apartment. That gives me a little bit of leeway because I'm almost never living with anyone else ever again. Just want an apartment with like a bedroom and a lounge room. Don't need a huge kitchen. Don't need a yard. Yeah, I have some friends that live in one of the suburbs that's like 5 minutes away from the convention center. South Bank, that's it. Oh my god. Get off me, bitch. Here's the thing. I have fucking ADHD. I cannot be in charge of a yard. It will become a biohazard in weeks. No. Here's your life hack. Clover or moss. We can't have a moss lawn here and it kills me cause like the fucking too much sun. Can I just close this? I can. Not only are they cute, but they are just better for the environment because you never mow them, you never release that nitrogen back into the fucking air. And like a moss garden, if you've got a nice shady backyard, plenty of goodness for them to grow in. Oh, it's so good on the feet. Up here. Oh wait, what do I'm gonna send that to my browser. It's like a humble bundle. I also have an autistic allergy to the sound that lawnmowers make, so I'm very biased about not having a lawn. I'm not ready to make nice. I'm not ready to back down. It's mad as hell and I won't have time to go round and round and round. It's too late to make it right. Probably wouldn't if I could. So apparently there's just a guy that sells influence. It's one of those like sound sensories that goes along with autism. Some of us can hear electricity. Other of us hate the sound of vacuum cleaners and like the high pitched like. It's why so many autistic people hate children because they're so noisy. They make the worst kinds of noises too. I'm not ready to back down. This mad as hell and I won't back down. To go round and round and round. It's also my personal hilarious favorite kind of asexual. Asexual, open brackets, autistically averse to the sensories of sex. Close brackets. Round and round and round. It's too late to make a night. I probably wouldn't if I could. What it is, I think I should. Bonissim.
Finally, a place for horses. Forgot about the and horses.
Apologies, but the quartermaster is...
You'll have any requests and the associated bidding
requested-
when... I am at your service.
Who or what are the tradesmen?
Our purpose in the Inquisition is legitimate and honorable. You will have what you need at honest prices.
I don't know if it's changed so much as it's like someone's entered a new one into the zeitgeist. I'm also a huge fan of I don't fucking care. Pick the ones that represent you.
Why are you a mere merchant if you're the master of this group?
I wish to avoid the suggestion that I am a posturing commander atop a structure of malcontents. It is better to remain active, hands-on. Do you not agree, Inquisitor?
Ooh. Come on, just show me the whole fucking thread. God damn. I guess goodbye.
We'll speak another time.
Of course, Lady Inquisitor.
It's just spectrum theory, right? The real gay agenda. Everything is a spectrum. Once you pass a certain level of prefrontal cortex maturity, you're like, you know what? I really don't need labels to define myself anymore. So it should be here, and it's not. Exactly. Stop acting like the opinions of strangers matter to you. Because it doesn't. Oh, having said that, fuck, I need to scrape the gender off my face. I have no hot chocolate left either. Tonight, you and I, you're beautiful like diamond in the sky. Do you not have your microwave set up? Oh, I guess that's priority number one. Unicorn. Shoot. Apparently just doing like the quests in these areas gives a lot of influence as well. No matter how hard I try, you keep pushing me aside and I can't break through. There's no talking to you. Don't say that you're leaving. Takes time to believe. Trolls Gone mission. Oh, I need to. Do you believe in life after love? I can see something inside myself. I really don't think it's strong enough now. Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say. What am I supposed to do? Sit around and wait for you and I can't do that. No turning back. I'm trying to move on. Love feels strong. 'Cause I've had time to think it through. Maybe I'm too good for you. Oh. Surely this is the missing patrol. I really don't think it's strong enough now. And I know that I'll get through this. 'Cause I know that I'm strong. I don't need you anymore. No, I don't need you anymore. No, I don't need you anymore. Oh. Need you anymore. Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough, no. Not. Damn, that thing doesn't work? Damn, where's this fucking patrol at? Have you stopped fucking shuffling again? Oh, for Christ's sake. If I could turn back time. If I could find a way. I'd take back those words that hurt you. Maybe this is it? No, it's just a random desert dwarf statue. Run like a knife, it can cut deep inside. Words are like weapons, they wound sometimes. I didn't really mean to hurt you. I didn't want to see you go. I know I made you cry. Maybe if I could turn back time. I've been literally everywhere. I lost everything, darling, then and there. I guess we just set this one as active and do it. I'm proud to tell you I was wrong. I know that I was right. But darling, if I could turn back time, if I could find a way, I'd take back those words that hurt you, and you'd stay. And if I could reach those stars, I'd give them all to you. Then you'd love me like you used to do. Oops, sorry, horse. My world was shattered out, torn apart. Oh my god, they're pushing the horse. Oh, that is a big long. If I could turn back down, if I could find a way, get back those words that hurt you, and to reach those stars, I'd give them all to you. And you love me like you used to do. What in the hell, Leonte? Back time. You let a funeral. Everybody's disapproval. Through the worship to tune. They say heaven never did see. It's a nice mouthpiece. Every sun is getting more bleak. Fresh poison leaves sweet. We were born sick. I didn't say it. My church suffers no absolute. We were born sick. Doesn't leave it. I'm sorry, August. I just ran your life. I'll tell you my sins, and you can soften your knife. Ooh. I think that's what we're looking for. I've just remembered something else. No master or sin when the ritual begins. Through here. Wait, oh, can I? I might need to buy some netherite. Also, that's so funny that that's like netherite. I've just realized that. Come wild and wilder. You come to me. I think that's what I was looking for. You come to know. It's simply the best. Better than all the rest. Better than anyone. Anyone I ever met. It might be Silk Brocade. Yeah. Call. How do we tint you? Simply the best. Obviously this one. Nice. Anyone I ever met. I'm stuck on your heart. That's a sick underglow. There's fun. How do I check this in a menu? That's 3. We need 40. Uh, 7. Each one brings us 7. Okay. 10 more. Of course. Anyone I ever met. Stuck on your heart. There we go. We can now go start the next story quest. Oh, chat. I should start shooting my shot with chair brands. Hmm. It's like mercenary. Do you think we need anything this? Increase gain. Riding. This is what we want. 4 points in this category. Then we go back down to here. I think, we'd need like one more inquisition point. I'm not going to buy it though. I just want
With an
to
illuvion,
go.
Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god. Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
Another reason to stop him.
I won't allow it. I can't.
Indeed, should Corypheus succeed, do not doubt you would be first to feel his holy wrath.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Illuvian before him?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
15 pull.
For starters, we don't let Corypheus worry us to death. Imagine how embarrassing that would be. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Liliana, your fastest agents, will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus's army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence. But the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan. Please, lend us your expertise.
'Tis why I came here, although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
Proud of you all.
The
could,
Inquisition began
proud of
as a
you.
handful of soldiers. Thanks to you, we're now a force that will topple a self-proclaimed god. I could ask for no finer counsel, no better guidance.
I speak for all of us when I answer. We could ask for no finer cause.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this illuvion.
Alright, we take Soul, Cassie. stab that box. Silly me. But I'm doing 4 in 1, and the only way I can do that is what? Start out with weak. We march at dawn.
Inquisitor,
How goes the battle, Captain?
the Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
Do only what you must. We need enough people for a celebration when we get back to Skyhold.
We will not fail you, my lady, no matter what comes. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
Now,
I wonder,
do it like
is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
mean...
They show me respect, Morrigan. No one mistakes me for the Maker.
True, you are far more likely to come to their aid than a chantry fable, but I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mathal.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the alluvion he covets lies within.
Not good.
Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
So, Morrigan, given you have access to an alluvion, and you know what Hikasai...
I just wanted to tell you, you look really fucking hot today.
No, I don't. There's too much gender on my face. I hope you're having a great all day. What was I saying? Yeah, like, Morrigan, can't you just take us using your alluvion to where this alluvion is? Something's wrong. Ooh, wrong button. God, I love this ballista design. I guess that's not the way to go. That'll be an invisible wall. Surely we can get through here somewhere. fucking get invaded.
Listen to how close the fighting's gotten. It will be worse ahead.
If the soldiers aren't careful with their fires, they'll do Corypheus's work for him.
Do you sense the magic crackling? Something more powerful than the Red Temple?
Something more powerful than them. Probably the elven magic. Oh, I pressed the console button. I'm gonna show you how strong I am. I put my armor on, I'll show you that I am. I'm a Porsche with no brakes, I'm invincible. Now in every single race, I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries to play. I'm so confident. I'm unstoppable today. I've just had an idea I need to send to train now.
Someone get over here!
We headed this way.
Those were Grey Wardens. They must be the last of those enslaved at Adamant.
If they are forced to obey him, death will be a blessing.
Whoops. I put my armor on, I'll show you that I am. I think I shouldn't have gone down this river. Cross that thing and go that way, maybe? Now in every single game, I'm so powerful. Oh, you know what else makes you powerful? Taking care of yourself. That means it's time for a self-care ad break. I'm gonna stand up and stretch if we can, move around, refresh our drinks and snacks. Take any medicine we can. Of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry. Just do it all in your seat or wherever you are, laying down in bed, etc. I'll run through most of that, get rid of the perils. I think I need to lube up my eyes and grab a new drink, and then we'll come back and start fucking demon hunting. chalky. It's like chasing the clouds. So we do have to follow the river. Maybe there's a way down over here. Damn. W statue. W.
For the inquisition!
Let's go now close. This way it looks like.
There, ahead. An entire camp of red tent.
Watch out. They've posted archers on the wall.
Dalish.
It seems this temple of Mythal is not deserted after all.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason few return from the Arbor Wilds.
Perhaps. I could be such a gentleman. One of ours? It is. Going back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon your face. Pretty birds. Whoa, now go. Walk out the door. Just turn around now, holy moly. Behemoth! Be gone! Outside. What do they have in there? Intense? That is banana. Hot to drink. Walk out the door. Welcome anymore. Actually, we probably need the XP. Welcome anymore. With the one who tried to hurt me with goodbye. You got crumble. You gotta lay down and die. Oh no, not I will survive. Stuck on something there.
There. That must be the Temple of Mythal.
I hear fighting ahead.
I'm gonna report. Only love can hurt like this.
Namelana Sabanalet.
They still think to fight us, Master.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows?
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
Look, he's so not gone. Don't be celebrating yet, guys. He's just gonna reform or something.
It cannot be.
And yet it is.
Cross the bridge, now!
Primal.
At last, Mathal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
You said Corypheus wanted an eluvian, but he mentioned a well of sorrows. Which is right?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
You're not certain? You said you knew what he was looking for.
Confidence can carry one only so far, it seems.
I suspected. I did not know. Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you? Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
I would rather
Let's
you be
find
right,
this
so we
well
can just
before
destroy a
Corypheus'
mirror.
people do. I want to know how Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die.
And his life force passes on to any blighted creature, darkspawn, or Grey Warden.
Then Corypheus cannot die. Destroy his body and he will assume another.
We'll find a way to stop him once we're done here.
'Tis strange. Archdemons possess the same ability, and still the Grey Wardens are able to slay them. Yet Corypheus they locked away. Perhaps they knew he could do this, but not how.
That's a lie. There's probably like tens of fucking chainmail rings down there. What a heckin' bird call.
I see the Red Templars have already encountered the Temple's guardians.
They hurt themselves for years to get stronger, but they still die so easily.
Perhaps we shall fare better.
It's sealed.
Corypheus's lackeys managed to open it. Perhaps the altar holds a clue. It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Ancient Elven. I can't make out much.
Atishol vir Abalassan. It means enter the path of the Well of Sorrows.
There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Shiven. Shivenen. 'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
We're out of luck. Unless one of those temple elves drops a lexicon.
Supplicants to Mathal. would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path may aid entry.
Perform a ritual to appease elven gods? Long dead or no, I don't like it.
If need be, unless you wish to turn back.
Yeah, Cassandra, we can replace you with a different warrior tank.
Yes?
Are you certain Corypheus is using the power of the Blight to make himself immortal?
Perhaps you forget. I was in Ferelden during the Fifth Blight. I have seen a true archdemon rage. How Corypheus gained the power to send his soul into blighted bodies, that is the real question.
Will answering that question let us destroy Corypheus for good?
Perhaps. I would suggest first dealing with the well. If Corypheus obtains it, any chance of success could be lost.
You said this Mythal was worshipped as a goddess.
So one assumes. What is a god but a being of immense power? The dread old gods were nothing more than dragons, after all. They rise as archdemons, and they die. Perhaps Mythal was a powerful elf, a ruler among her kind.
Perhaps.
History often plays storyteller with facts.
I guess Andraste was just a real powerful cleric, if I recall, as well.
I do not dismiss her. I question her supposed divinity. One need not be a god to have value. Truthfully, I'm uncertain Mythal was even a single entity. The accounts are varied.
There are varied accounts of Mythal?
In most stories, Mythal rights wrongs while exercising motherly kindness. Let fly your voice to Mythal, deliverer of justice, protector of sun and earth alike. Other paint her as dark, vengeful. Pray to Mythal and she would smite your enemies, leaving them in agony.
More Dalish tales, I assume.
If you know more about this, Solus, speak.
The oldest accounts say Mythal was both of these, and neither. She was the mother, protective and fierce. That is all I will say. This is not a place to stir up old stories.
Whatever the
No,
truth,
I think it would
all
be.
accounts of Mythal end the same. Exiled to the beyond with her brethren.
A very good place to bring it up, in fact. Because we're trying to fucking find it.
What do you mean, exiled?
Tricked by the Dread Wolf, as all the elven gods were said to be, trapped in a land beyond the Fade. Many Dalish believe this is why the elves fell from grace, and their gods did not save them. Or perhaps they were simply rulers slain by Tevinter. Who can say?
You've seen the elves here. They seem odd.
Indeed. Two things are possible. One, this is a group of Dalish separated from their brethren, cultists, fanatic in their desire to keep humans away. Two, these are elves descended from the ancients, having resided here since before the fall of Arlathan. The second appears unlikely, but if true, the implications are astounding.
If they keep records, it could change everything we thought we knew about history.
Tis thrilling, no? another an era thought lost forever has possibly thrived in the shadows. We may, however, find these elves reluctant to part with their long-kept secrets.
Do you know what this part of the temple was used for?
The room we stand in is a vestibule, not the temple proper. To those who knew it, perhaps this ritual was little more than a polite knock at the gate. These customs must have been as familiar to ancient elves as bowing to a queen is to you or I.
I find it difficult to picture you curtsying to anyone.
Have we become so familiar you can predict my manners and customs now?
Yeah, I
Lost
met
by
you before.
indulging in the occasional
You could say in a
civilized
different life.
conduct, particularly when unexpected.
Let's continue.
As you wish.
Open the door. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walks the dinosaur. Oh! Oh!
Hold them off!
Morrigan's a Noah.
Come on, we might catch them.
Hold a moment. While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
People are dying outside while we stand here. If we use the tunnel, more of our soldiers can flee.
In this case, I must agree with the witch. This is ancient ground, deserving of our respect.
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
Are you certain?
We don't know what's behind those doors. They might have a reason for going another way.
Had they the option, they would have proceeded. That must lead to their goal.
Their goal? Or yours?
¿Por qué no los dos?
There is a danger to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
I should take your word that this is altruism and not hunger for power.
Yes. Far easier to believe the Witch of the Wilds full of greed. Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true. I read more in the first chamber than I revealed. It said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
Oh.
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing, it was insufferably vague. The term I deciphered was Halam Shivanas, the sweet sacrifice of duty. It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake, yet for those who served at this temple, a worthwhile trade.
Did you not trust me enough to tell me about this price when you read it?
I hoped to find more information. If I intended to cheat you, I would have feigned ignorance entirely. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover. The rituals may point the way.
All right. No, I'm willing to trust her. You have more to say, Morgan?
Yes. I want to discuss the well again.
Oh, I see. An opportunity to use the well may not even arise. I understand this. All I meant to suggest is that, if it does, I be the one to do so. I am willing to accept the consequences.
I don't want you to be so eager for this unknown power you ignore its dangers, Morrigan.
I'm not a child grasping after a toy. I understand the risk of what I seek. Let us turn our attention to hunting your enemies, shall we? Discussion of the well can wait.
Okay. I don't think my character in this game knows much about Morrigan. Okay, so we can't step off it. No, Cole, you were meant to hold your position. Fuck me. Let's make. Here we go. Key bindings. I'm gonna assume. Yeah. I've messed this up. Wait, why did... Have they changed the... everyone come stand over here. Oh. God, why? Hold. Have him here. Go back to me. So no one wanted to listen to their fucking orders? I'm gonna see if there's like fucking something I have to do here. Is there already being difficult? Not quite a brought. Random link. Now I can walk off it? Oh my god! I wish this game would make up its mind! I'm just gonna fuck. I can't in my head picture this properly. With Doesn't want me going diagonally. This doesn't make sense as a ritual. It does make sense as a puzzle. Bad story writing. What the hell?
Indeed. Time to proceed to the next ritual, I should think.
This ritual would be like you'd need someone. You want to start it from the start, end it at the start, or end it at the end, for it to be an actual ritualistic walk. Nothing there? Or you walk up here, you do a little prayer, you walk back out the other way. They've done fucks themselves in the world building. Oh, there's another. Is it the same room? It looks like it.
Ritual is complete.
We are close. There is but one more path to follow.
And that one made sense at least. Every night I'm around to show you how strong I am. I might just leave this on and turn down the volume a bit more. There's no mystery, it's just June is for the gays and for Barry's birthday. I know there was fucking stairs. I should still be able to fix it. So there's two? I think I just heard the other one fade. What the fuck? We have to do all of this side. Again, a ritual that doesn't make sense as a ritual, just as a puzzle. Yeah.
Lit. It wants to say something, but I can't hear it.
Come, let us see if the doors have opened.
Like, I like those puzzles, but it makes me mad that they didn't do ones that also would make sense as an actual, like, someone on a pilgrimage. Open sesame?
Tis not what I expected. What was this chamber used for?
We're being watched.
Venavis. You are unlike the other invaders. You have the features of those who call themselves Elven. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar.
Familiar?
How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
They are my enemies, as well as yours.
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels,
Hey, go
tasked
ahead.
with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground. We wake only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
Ooh, chat, we'll continue this conversation after we continue to take care of ourselves. Is it understandable to have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while? Move your body, do some things to make sure that you're not stagnating. Of course, you can't sit up. There's no stress. Just like do what you can within your means. We're bringing it to that. Give it a pre-roll, stop on the stream, then come back. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Duchess, please. Special?
Our people have lost everything. They need you. They could learn from you.
Our people? The ones we see in the forest, shadows wearing Valisleen. You are not my people. And you have invaded our sanctum as readily as the Shemlin.
We knew this place was sacred. We respected it as best we could.
I believe you. Trespassers you are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Mythal. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them. When this is done, you shall be permitted to depart. And never return.
This is our goal, is it not? There is no reason to fight these sentinels.
Consider carefully. You must stop Corypheus, yes, but you may also need the well for your own.
Here we go. Bless. Just trying to see what happens if we like hit them with the. We may need that well. It looks like if we don't allow them, they'll just fucking shoot us though. More important, we'll ally with them.
I accept your offer.
Later.
You will be guided to those you seek. As for the Vira Belasan, it shall not be despoiled, even if I must destroy it myself.
No! Morgan!
Oh, off she goes.
This would be our guide?
Mytholanast.
That's helpful, since Morgan chased off on her own.
She seeks to protect the Well of Sorrows.
She turned into a bird.
I love that. Cole's just be like, she's a bird? Come on. Hurry up.
This place looks untouched.
The entire temple must have looked like this long ago. How could the elves pour such devotion into this nonsense?
We can always ask our hosts.
I will leave that to you.
Archfire? Balefire?
Penshra, Gilas Velathan.
I believe she would prefer that we remain close.
Just a quick look around.
You want me to remain close, you move at my speed or faster. Your glass if you are wrong in all the right way. Come underground. Anything but loud. Really crazy. Raise your glass.
The Sentinels are holding off the Red Templars.
They're dying faster than they wanted to.
here?
The Well of Sorrows.
So Mithal endures.
It's loud and so cold.
Andraste, guide us.
You tough bastards. A day's march, hours of fighting, and still fierce as dragons. The Chantry never knew what it was throwing away.
Samson, sir, watch out!
Inquisitor. You and those elf things don't know when to stop. We come to the back end of nowhere. And here you are.
Yeah.
What are you doing here, Samson?
Following his orders. Corypheus chose me twice. First as his general, now as the vessel for the Well of Sorrows. You know what's inside the well? Wisdom. The kind of wisdom that can scour a world. I give it to Corypheus, that he can walk into the Fade without your precious anchor.
Interesting that he chose not to do it himself.
What's your part in it? What's a vessel?
What else empties a well? I'll carry its power to Corypheus. One more task entrusted to me. Being force-fed Chantry lyrium was good for something. This armor makes me a living fortress, mind and body. I won't forget a word of the well's knowledge. Corypheus will be unstoppable.
Dude, it's gonna fuck you up so bad.
Once Corypheus is that powerful, you and your soldiers will just slow him down.
Is that the best you could do? You're no match for Corypheus. Even if you drink from the well, you'll never master its wisdom as he could. This is the strength the Chantry tried to bind. But it's a new world now, with a new god. I will bring Corypheus the well's power and your head, all at once. To arms!
I must ask the question, why not destroy the well earlier? If it's this dangerous to have that knowledge on people. Who is it for? Maybe Mithras is the title to whoever owns the well, or like inherits their knowledge. And small. Dead. Dead.
Well, French. You can't take it from Corypheus. You mustn't.
He's still breathing.
We can take him back to Skyhold for judgment. Abela!
There she goes.
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So the Sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost
Why?
than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
Enough.
You cannot honestly...
I said enough!
The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask?
No, I don't. So fucking tell me.
As each servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this. All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
It's lost already, dude.
Look around you. Everything your people were. It's already gone.
It is.
There are other places, friend, other duties. Your people yet linger.
Elven such as you?
Yes, such as I.
You have shown respect to Mythal, and there is a righteousness in you I cannot deny. Is that your desire? To partake of the Vira Belasan as best you can? To fight your enemy?
Gifts like this don't come freely.
No boon of Mythal was ever granted without cost.
Mm-hmm.
The Vira Belasan may be too much for a mortal to comprehend. Brave it if you must. But know you this. You shall be bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to a goddess who no longer exists, if she ever did.
Bound as we are bound. The choice is yours.
Is it possible this Mythal might still exist?
Anything is possible.
Elven legend states that Mythal was tricked by Fen-Harel and banished to the Beyond.
Elven legend is wrong. The Dread Wolf had nothing to do with her murder.
Murder? I said nothing of...
She was slain, if a god truly can be. Betrayed by those who destroyed this temple. Yet the Vira Belasan remains. As do we. That is something.
Are you leaving the temple?
Our duty ends. Why remain?
There is a place for you, Lethaline, if you seek it.
Perhaps there are places the Shamlin have not touched. It may be that only Uthenera awaits us. The blissful sleep of eternity never to awaken, if fate is kind.
You could come with us. Fight Corypheus. He killed your people.
We killed ourselves. Long ago.
Malas Amalin Nahalam Abalas.
But he also killed your people.
His name, Abalas, means sorrow. I said, I hoped he finds a new name.
You'll note the intact Illuvian. I was correct on that count, at least.
Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my alluvion, I said each required a key? The well is the key. Take its power, and Mythal's last alluvion will be no more use to Corypheus than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so hungry.
That is not good.
Seems like that should be a concern.
Knowledge begets a hunger for more. I am willing to pay the price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service.
Or more likely to your own ends?
What would you know of my ends, elf?
You are a glutton drooling at the sight of a feast. You cannot be trusted.
Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
You
This is what I was hoping for. They give this character
This is
a chance
my
to know.
heritage.
I have studied the oldest lore. I have delved into mysteries of which you could only dream. Can you honestly tell me there is anyone better suited?
I was just thinking, Solus?
What about you, Solus?
No. Do not ask me again.
I would be.
You lead the Inquisition. This is not a risk you can take. I have the best chance of making use of the well for everyone. Let me drink.
You're not concerned about the price? Bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to the will of a dead god? It seems an empty warning. Perhaps a compulsion yet remains. Who can say otherwise? I do not fear it, even so.
What's to stop you from taking the knowledge and leaving?
My word. If that seems insufficient, Corypheus threatens all, even myself. He must be stopped.
And who stops you?
I, Inquisitor, seek neither immortality nor your life.
That didn't answer my question, Morrigan.
Thoughts?
She is right about only one thing. We should take the power which lies in that well.
If it is truly between you and her, then let her take the risk. Make her help us all.
So many voices. They would be in your head, talking over you. You don't want them.
Enough deliberation. Give me your decision.
It's yours.
I still don't trust her to not, like, go fucking full of Orochimaru on us.
Morrigan. Are you all right?
Elasin Salah. Visan Allah. I am intact. There is much to sift through. But now we can...
Ooh. Hey. Fucking gotcha. No knowledge for you, bitch.
Through the mirror!
Oh, in the hell? Is that the goddess? I don't know why we're falling out of it.
It is done.
I'm pleased to report we won the battle, Inquisitor. When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished.
If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not hide.
Meaning he will attack us directly, at Skyhold.
Not necessarily. But neither will he remain idle.
And how could you have such insight into his plans?
The Well of Sorrows held many voices, and they speak to me now from across the ages. They hold wisdom, secrets I never dreamed possible. But even they fear what Corypheus has become.
But he's not a god yet, is he?
Not yet. He is both powerful and immortal. But he has a weakness. The dragon he calls is not truly an archdemon. It is a dragon in which Corypheus has infested part of his being. He doubtless did so out of pride to emulate the gods of old. That pride can be exploited. Kill the dragon, and his ability to leap into other bodies is disrupted. He can be slain.
I see.
You're sure? If there are no bodies for him to jump to...
You assume there is a limit to the range of his power. There is not.
Then what do you propose? Killing the dragon is no simple task, if it could even be found.
There is a way to defeat the dragon, to match Corypheus in his power. The well whispers it to me now. Your help will be required, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready, and we shall begin.
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
Okay.
Fertile ground, even here. His hold has everything.
Magnificent. Oh, suddenly, it all makes sense. I now understand the nuance behind elven words. The ancient lore reveals patterns I would never have suspected. It is exhilarating, the rush of images, truth dangling just out of reach.
Tell me more.
Take the Illuvians. It was always assumed their use was lost after the Tevinter conquest of Arlathan. But the ancient elves had closed all paths to the crossroads long before. They warred with themselves, and the Illuvians were sealed to prevent an enemy from using them to attack. So much is misunderstood. It would take years to absorb, if I get the chance.
I'm pleased I could give you that, at least.
And pleased I am to have the chance, believe me. None of which has anything to do with why I asked you here, of course. Earlier, I said there was a way to match the power of Corypheus, Inquisitor, and there is. We must summon Mathal.
And just how do you propose to do that?
Whatever Mathal was, goddess, myth, or ancient being, the voices of the well say a part of her power lingers on. How, or in what form, I cannot say, but that power is exactly what we need. I must go to an altar in the wilderness to perform the summoning, and you must be with me.
Will the summoning be dangerous?
The altar could have a guardian or other surprises, thus your company would be best. Just think, Inquisitor. Soon you could have an answer your people have sought for generations.
Oh, did I? This is meant to be a sideways one. I see.
This is the place?
It is. Look for an altar, ancient but still standing.
Wait, can I can use this as a middle piece, okay. This is very boss arena.
There! Do you see it? 'Tis all that remains of the great altar. We few who travel far call to me, and I will come, without mercy, without fear.
Cry havoc in the moonlight. Let the fire of vengeance burn. The cause is clear. A very old invocation. Perfectly translated.
Why, thank you.
Strange that there wasn't an altar like this at Mathal's temple. The temple was a place of justice, but this is different. This was where the elves called to her, spoke to her.
Then one day she disappeared, and there was no one with whom to speak. Your companions will need to go elsewhere. Not to worry. If there is shouting, they will hear it readily enough.
Alright, a likely story.
You know who I am. From High Priest to High Priest, I am the last to drink of sorrows. Come to us, Mythal.
High Priest to High Priest?
Whatever remains, I invoke your name and your power.
Like, I assume she's the High Priest of Mythal, but whose pantheon is Mythal the High Priest of? Oh, cunty headdress.
Mother.
That's so funny.
Mother.
Now, isn't this a surprise?
That's so
I take it you know her.
She is a deceiving witch!
Now, that's quite enough of that.
What have you done to me?
I have done nothing. You drank from the well of your own volition.
Then you are Mythal?
Mythal was the goddess of justice. I've seen the statues. She
was one of the people. Yes, indeed.
I do not understand. How can you be Mythal?
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
You can say anything you like. Why should we trust you?
You hear the voices of the well, girl. What do they say?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. So young and vibrant, you do the people proud and have come far. As for me, I have had many names, but you
for the first
may
game
call
we
me
killed her.
Flemeth.
I know the name Flemeth. My people call you Asha Belinar, the woman of many years, and speak of your legend. It says long ago you left your husband for a lover. Your husband then tricked you, killed your lover, and imprisoned you. Then a spirit came to offer you vengeance. Mythal, that's what you spoke of.
One day someone will summarize the terrible events of your life so quickly. But yes, I was that woman. That is how my tale began.
Flemeth appears in other legends, helping heroes for reasons of her own.
I nudge history when it's required. Other times, a shove is needed.
If Mythal is a part of you, why haven't you helped us? We've called to you, prayed to you.
What was could not be changed.
What about now? You know so much.
You know not what you ask, child.
No, I don't. Would you like to inform me instead of being a mysterious bitch?
Then you're Mythal and Morrigan's mother?
as well as a witch who prolongs her unnatural life by possessing the bodies of her daughters.
That's what you believe, is it?
I found your grimoire, and I am no fool, old woman.
Yet here you stand, bound into my service. My daughter ran from me long ago. I've let her be, until now, it seems.
Why did Mythal come to you?
For a reckoning that will shake the very heavens.
And you follow her whims. Do you even know what she truly is?
You seek to preserve the powers that were, but to what end? It is because I taught you, girl. Because things happened that were never meant to happen. She was betrayed as I was betrayed, as the world was betrayed. Mythal clawed and crawled her way through the ages to me, and I will see her avenged! Alas, so long as the music plays, we dance.
We summoned you because we need your help.
Against the Magister who grasps beyond his reach. Yes, I know. The voices did not lie, Morrigan. I can help you fight Corypheus. Do you understand, child?
Yes. I think I do. Wait!
I wish to see who drank from the Well of Sorrows. It has been a very long time. Imagine my surprise to discover it was you.
And that is all.
A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me.
Interesting.
All things considered, Inquisitor, I now wish you had drunk from the well.
You alright, girl?
Will you be alright?
I am uncertain. What she said is true, at least. I have the answer to your problem. I can match the Archdemon's power when the time comes. All that remains is for you to find Corypheus.
On God, I just heard fucking shout Ignis. I think it's just here. Oh, back to the war room? Okay. Can't fast travel. Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Time grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. And take your breath from the dead, and ask why. Oh no, I've done... That does not go there. Back to... War room. but I think they might also, like, take an early outbreak. Use the latrine chart. Take this time to stand up and stretch if you can. Move around, do the things. Etc, etc. I'll run 3 minutes of ads. Take care of myself as well. And then see you on the other side. Thanks for hanging out though, appreciated. stars, collecting a jar of hearts, and tearing. What? This one. I've done the wrong thing. Actually, I do. Need to real quick move. I have my guy AFK in Minecraft. Going back to this.
Letters are pouring in from all corners. Congratulations, pledges of loyalty, conversions to Andraste.
All premature until we deal with Corypheus.
At your service.
Did you find what you need, Morrigan?
I can match the Darkspawn Magister's dragon. Yes. As for matching Corypheus, that is up to you, Inquisitor.
I'll do my best.
Believe
Finally,
me, I know.
welcome in, friend.
All that remains is to find Corypheus before
We're
he
having a
comes
wonderful
to us.
hacking time
We've
zone.
been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
He's here. Oh, this one here is...
It seems Corypheus is not content to wait.
He's in the Valley of Sacred Ashes?
You either close the breach once more, or it swallows the world.
But that's Magnus. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
No, it's just Morrigan versus the dragon, me versus the guy.
I must go now, before it's too late.
Flew me to places I've never been. Soulless. That looks so cool. Oh, like the whole thing is stylized.
Tell me, where is your maker now? Call him. call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
No.
Never!
As you wish. I knew you would come.
It ends here,
And I knew you were
Corypheus.
trouble when you walked in.
And so it shall. You have been most successful in foiling my plans, but let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place, at the wrong time, an interloper, a gnat. We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
Neither of us?
I don't believe in gods.
Wait, is Morgan?
A dragon! How clever!
Ugh. Need to fix this ring up before I forget which one it is. If I saw that right, Morrigan's also able to turn into a dragon? Just like her mum. Now, is this the correct... Is it? More. Can I not, like, fucking equip my character's spells?
Of you, it will avail you nothing. You will fall as a warning to those who oppose my...
Apparently not, I guess.
Divine will. Enough! I will destroy you where you stand. As you wish.
Hello. You proud of me every month? Hell yeah. Thank you. I hope you're doing so wonderfully.
Look at you, wearing slave markings on your face with pride. You are nothing. A race of sniveling cowards. If you desire to
you
shall have it.
Dude, stop running away. Like, that just gives me a chance to recuperate. Doesn't help your cause at all. You're kind of bad at this fighting thing. Damn, how are you doing? Potions. Every time I hit one of those, I'm like, oh damn, I should have healed my guys up beforehand. Lay me down on a... Dink me in the river.
I shall sear you from the very heavens.
We also have to wait till this like dragon fight is over to kill him. Stop him running away. I don't know which dragon is which. I hope Morrigan won. Otherwise we're well fucked. Okay. It's a bit silly of Corypheus to let us fight his soul vessel.
There's a dragon trying to kill us!
One that will help us.
That's just not how wind works, buddy.
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
Let the sun shine. Let the sun shine in.
I will not yet fall!
Oh, I was like, ah yes, the brick wall. Silly me. Didn't look properly. Me, demon. You, demon.
And you are
Yeah, you tell him. Go, Cole.
Not like this! I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages.
And yet.
Dumat, ancient ones, I beseech you! If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now!
Yoink. Story.
You wanted into the fade.
Oh.
Solus?
The orb.
I'm sorry.
I understand why you wanted to save such an important artifact.
It is not your fault.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
See?
Victorious, I see. What a novel result. And it seems the breach is finally closed.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
You need to be linked in.
We go
What
back
do
to
we do now?
Skyhold.
Okay. Red line on that side. Seems like one more in. Yay! We did it! Corythius is dead! Also, it would seem.
A moment, my lady. My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished.
Oh well.
If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
Why would he just leave? Something must be wrong.
You said he was upset about the orb.
It can't be the only reason.
Yeah.
Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
Me?
The fighting's over. Why do they want to meet me now?
You're joking, yes? They wish to bask in the glory of your victory, hoping that some of it will rub off on them. Everyone knows Empress Celine owes you her life and her throne. 1,000 problems remain, and your opinion will be sought on each one, whether you wish to give it or not.
Oh, now they're lining up to meet me.
Such is the way of things. Previously, you were an upstart, a Dalish elf leading a band of rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself,
Still
they could
doesn't
not see the
excuse
single
the
hand behind the
behavior.
chaos. Once he did, they knew. A Magister and a Darkspawn in one creature, the ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
And we're just gonna do what the last Inquisition does and disband. Like, our job is done. Close this one up and then I'll retire to my quarters. Good night, revelers. Have fun.
Tis said that Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found the world gone awry. He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed. Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remains on her golden throne. The civil war is ended, but a new war rages in the shadows. Gaspar, it seems, has learned his lesson well. Even the elves have no rest, with Briala's uprising rocking the empire to its core. Fortunately for Celine, her gratitude towards the Inquisition has remained strong.
What do you mean,
Some
fortunately for
claim
her?
she clings too tightly to the Alliance. Others know it is all that stands between her and defeat. The Grey Wardens of the South slowly rebuild in the months following the events at Adamant. They declare it time for the Order to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt, and that a bitter war now rages between them. What becomes of Stroud is unknown, save that all news out of Weishaupt soon ends. Does the sudden silence indicate a battle within, or something far worse? 1 month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry names Leliana as successor to the Sunburst throne. Given the name Divine Victoria, she first declares an end to the Circle of Magi. The mages will now govern themselves.
Let's go!
She opens the priesthood to other races, declares support for the Inquisition, and rededicates the Chantry to the principle of charity. Divine Victoria is controversial from the start. Several new sects arise, resisting her reforms and declaring her rule a threat to the faith.
Of course they are.
She does not fight them.
She's decentralized the means of power.
Fractures threaten to tear it apart forever. The Inquisition's mages, the former rebels led by Grand Enchanter Fiona, are left with a choice. When Leliana disbands the circles, they leave the Inquisition and reform the College of Enchanters as a new order. The college, they say, will allow mages of the South to gather in peace and seek new solutions to age-old problems.
Very cool.
It appears to be working. Mages are enjoying unprecedented acceptance throughout Thedas. And what of the Inquisition itself? It has eyes and ears in every hall. No secrets are beyond its reach, and that knowledge has become the source of its power. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, she has become a target. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand, ready.
DLC that I can do now, which we might investigate to close out this.
I knew you would come. You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Dread Wolf.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber.
Oh?
The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people... they need me.
He's Mithras?
Sorry.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
What is this orb as well?
So, Liliana, should I bow whenever you come into the room now?
The ceremony is not for a while.
I thought she would need to be gone for months. We need to go back. Three of those influency things. Don't let it burn. Don't let it fade. Don't not that rude. It's just your attitude that's tearing me apart. I'm doing it every day. You know I'm such a fool for you. on.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
Mm-hmm.
Inquisitor, it has been too long.
Flexing my hand.
I hope the years have been kind to you.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise du Lion, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
W?
Corypheus left a great deal of damage for us to repair. I appreciate your efforts.
And I yours, your worship. The Inquisition forces were of great help tending the sick. The Elysian soldiers at Suladin Keep, somewhat less so. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Sadly, with the Chantry still struggling to accept her reforms, Victoria's voice is not as strong as I had hoped. Nevertheless, I admire what she has tried to do.
Understandable.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, your worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Orlais. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras. For one, I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. And of course, there is the Tevinter ambassador. Enjoy time with them while you can, your worship. I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
The Imperium sent an ambassador?
In a manner of speaking, your worship, Dorian Pavas has been declared the Tevinter ambassador.
I see.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your worship, a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Orlais sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
You once told me about the first Inquisition that took place 800 years ago. You said that when their battle was over, that Inquisition's soldiers sheathed their swords and went home. If our battle is truly over, perhaps it's time for us to do the same.
Thank you. Maker watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
be here if you need me.
Ooh, fancy. Weird, I saw my thing pulse.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Of course not, Inquisitor. I was catching up with Redcliffe's Arl. He's here to represent Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
How's Redcliffe?
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
I'll try not to keep you from more important matters.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Many are frightened of the Inquisition's power, but I will do all I can to allay their fears.
How can I help?
Is there anything I can do to make your job easier?
Explore the grounds. Let yourself be seen. The delegates need to put a face to the legend. I have much to do, but let me say this. I may no longer be your spy master, but I am always here if you require.
So
I'm
funny,
glad you
she's gone from
finally
spy
arrived,
master to
Inquisitor.
the head of the
Crown's
religion.
anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
The Inquisition has grown. I can see how its presence might cause concern.
Then you understand why we must demand a reduction of your military forces. A power without allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais? Even I see
Why
neither of our
say
countries can let it rest.
demand?
I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
Why not request?
Orlais is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet. Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
Oh, that's a good one. Good to see you too, sir.
You arrived ahead of me. I hope all's well.
It's everything I expected. We've been spared the burden of surprise. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Orlais wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
You disagree with them?
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is the good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
They all just want control of the most power. Classic politician. Where's Cole? minutes.
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Did you know that a merchant in the courtyard is selling gemstones the same color as your eyes?
What an odd thing to say. I must see this for myself.
Cole, what are you doing?
I appreciate the help getting him elsewhere.
I still don't understand Orlesians and their masks, but it makes him happy. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs?
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Of course. Morrigan?
Oh, Cole, good day. I didn't see you there.
But I saw you, as lovely as your songs.
I'm pleased for both of you.
The world has ample pain, Inquisitor. The kindness found in Cole is rare indeed.
Her songs bring happiness to those who hear, and I can make her happy in return.
Well then, carry on.
That's the only person I want to talk to. Damn. Like the armory. On this earth. What? Walk down in my life. Alright, in the council.
It's true.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns.
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Our goal was to keep more Ferelden citizens from dying, not to seize power.
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you in private.
Something has come up. I'll be back.
What?
This is highly irregular.
Perhaps it would be best if we took a short recess.
Why does she wanna...
The guard said we should both see this. I believe she was correct. A Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
So what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Canary military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. He says that if this were an official Canary operation, he would know. That suggests we're dealing with a rogue faction.
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will extend the recess as long as possible. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
There is no blood trail.
What's going on? You can't keep me out of here.
Alright, chat. I think we're done here, though. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Finish this game. We'll start Veil something or other, the Veil Watch, next week. Tomorrow evening, however, we're back playing Magic the Gathering with Pixel, their partner, and one other person who I don't know. Who is it? Let me find the schedule. All the way up here. With Ursa as well. Hell yeah. Feel free, jump into Discord, get notified when that happens. But for now, let's go have a raid. said hi to Stargazer in a while. He, of course, is doing some Overwatch. That's mostly what he does. Very cool, fun vibes over there. I've misspelled it. There's also a raid message if you'd like. A link to the fun bits, etc., etc. And friends, most importantly, remember, give yourself a hug. You deserve it. I love you so much. Bye bye.